Okay, sorry about that. Kinda. uh, that was morbid curiosity more than anything. Admittedly, I probably should have been able to check that the audio was higher uh than it was when I actually started. But that is a lesson to learn from. Anyway, I don't remember if it'll actually force me to go through the tutorial or not. That is not a key. There's only like two. Uh-oh. So only like two keys that I have to make sure are mapped. I'm hoping that that actually recognizes what that means. Because at this point it would feel too weird to not play this on keyboard and mouse. Actually, you know what? I'll go through the tutorial anyway.
We're starting with electro-optical targeting systems calibration.
Sam,
Hang on, are there no subtitles? They're on.
going to display a virtual target.
That's weird.
If things seem backwards, let me know and I'll adjust the optical nerve sensors.
Yeah, I can adjust that. Let me also just increase the sound a little. Because I don't know how loud this is going to get.
You know, this is a real pain in the ass. How many times you guys gonna make me do this?
It's important we have baselines, Gideon. Just because you can read a manual doesn't mean you know what you're doing.
Yeah, set your keys. Already did that.
True. You know I know what I'm doing, so let's do something different. What's on today's test schedule?
Look, I know you're in a rush to get to the bar, but we've got a lot to go over. Passing full control to you now.
Because I also think the first time I played this on PC was also with the controller.
Rotational movement readings.
E is still cover. Okay, and then E is over. Tried to play this game once, but I can't remember when I played more than 5 minutes.
Skeletal actuators functioning.
I remember for also welcome MK. First time I played this, I remember it was definitely the demo. And I played that like a lot. This will probably be the first time I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, which feels a little silly.
Firing systems. Proceed with test.
But at the very least, it gives me a chance of actually experiencing this on... Oh, these sounds are like really light.
We're going to adjust target acquisition.
There's admittedly not too much that I fully remember. Yeah, that's ADS. I need to make sure my wrist is in like a good position.
Recoil compensators
recoil anymore?
Sam, your weapon isn't exactly stock.
I know. I'm changing blade
Easy.
modes. Let's try firing something different.
And then easy switch your weapon.
We're still working on expanding the number of configurations stored in memory. You can't just scan whatever you want and have it work. That being said, go ahead and activate the scanner.
Scanner is how you just get to pick up and switch your weapon. You get limited weapons per your slots. There is like a unique upgrade feature though. Yeah, so you can upgrade. Yeah, your weapons get slight upgrades if you either pick up duplicates or if you pick up like those unique weapon, unique upgrade things.
Surface scratches.
Blade can only replicate what already exists.
I think it's mostly just mags. There's not really mag size. There's not really much it changes to significantly. Switch grenades. What do you mean? Okay, so that is still grenade. Typical grenades, how they usually work. Don't believe that they upgrade. So this is fairly standard fare. Close
Get
quarters.
some data on how far we can push the actuators.
I'm releasing an object to test your impact force.
This is something that is at least very,
The Pentagon were happy to lend us a brand new
not
piece of equipment.
very unique, but definitely unique for the time where your melee is fairly limited.
You'd like, Sam.
Confirming electromagnetic reaction. Sam, give the electromagnetic engine generating the reaction force a second to cool.
So we can't hit the thing too quick, huh?
So your melee is basically on a cooldown, and there's reason for that.
Nothing beats the old 1-2.
Looks like you've still got some fight in you, Sam.
Let me see. You can also do a melee out of your slide. However, when you're also in overheat, you are really slow in your rolls and typically all your other evasive actions. AR mode.
Sam, we took the measurements we made of your brain's sympathetic nervous system and tuned the R suit synaptic emitters to augment your reactions under fire.
Doesn't really make walking around with electrodes all day any more comfortable.
Small price to pay for having elevated synaptic activity during critical fight-or-flight situations.
Will you two quit bickering like a couple of MIT grad students? Now let's proceed with our test of the R's functionality. Let me know when you're ready, Sam.
Okay.
So this is basically the game's like true feature. The suit gets the slowdown time. And it'll automatically slow down time whenever you're in
I finished
a lot of
implementing the
danger,
manual trigger
basically
system
right before you
active.
die.
The system will automatically lock if it detects any life-threatening imbalances in your hormonal levels due to extended use.
But you can also manually activate it out of a roll while sliding and also while hopping over cover in like various other situations. However, like Boost, this mode will overheat your suit, so use it wisely. Yeah, use it for too long and then it's over.
Very well. I think that's enough for today's test.
Good job, Sam.
That little workout made me hungry. Elena, you up for some Luckies?
Yeah, I have previous data, I don't care. I think I'll try it again on hard. I'll skip the tutorial too. funny how I always typically end up playing uh Bayonetta and Vanquish like right back to back. Not like usually immediately, but close enough where it is noticeable. Hi, Shinji Mikami. I forgot that you directed this. Also, of the Platinum games, this is probably the one that I remember the least about in terms of the story. But coincidentally enough, I remember the final boss easily the most. I remember it the most frequently. Forgot about the giant laser.
The Order of the Russian Star now welcomes you
Right.
to the inauguration of a new Russian state.
Russian space lasers.
Now the only authority in Russia. In 10 hours, we exercise our newfound strength once again. There is but one way to prevent the destruction of New York City. Your complete and unconditional surrender.
My fellow Americans, today has been a day of great tragedy. San Francisco will never be the same. And the toll of our war has increased by countless men, women, and children. Their loss is deeply felt by every American. To
oil oligarchy, I think is a. I think they do that in a different game. No, that's just effectively revengeance.
Our strength is unmatched. Our will resolute. We will be victorious. God bless you all. And God bless the United States of America.
So yeah, I think, yeah, most of the game takes place in space, which is why I completely forgot there was an entire thing, like at the start.
We believe the operation is being led by a red known as Zaitsev. Oh yeah. This is Sam. DARPA sent him to come along with us. Man, we've got 8 hours to stop New York from becoming the next San Francisco.
These guys are just interested in marking their territory.
Sam, remember why we're here.
Just listen to me.
I also need to remember which button you need to press to use the cigarette, because that actually is useful.
The Russian military is planning on using the microwave energy array to attack the U.S. As its designer, I cannot abide this misuse of such a heinous purpose.
What did you make the giant microwave for, then?
Must be done.
We'll get the professor back. This place, hell, even this suit runs on his energy designs. He's too valuable to kill.
I know.
This the toy you've been working on? Not even scratched. You did get some training in this thing, right?
Our simulators are very thorough. They did quite a number on you, huh? We could use you as a test subject at DARPA. What the fuck, man?
At that point, I think he's just more mad about the cigarette.
You're not allowed to smoke on the ship.
Meanwhile, I immediately go back into controls to figure out how I do smoke. Activate bonds. I don't remember what was the smoke button. I'll have to just press and figure it out. Because, like, no, because you're mostly fighting robots. So they're mostly using, like, heat-seeking technology, or they're using heat signatures to track you. So you actually being able to throw your, cigarette is a good way of actually at least averting some attention before you can jump out behind cover. I also forgot how, I guess, quote-unquote tame you could call, like, the first few minutes of the game. Because until you actually get into the middle of the fight, it is a lot of cutscenes that I honestly keep forgetting. But granted, like, the entire game takes place during this one 8-hour segment.
What the hell's going on down here?
That reminds me of the section I'm gonna have to remember later. Which should actually be a lot easier now that I'm playing on a keyboard and mouse.
Get on board, sir. We're ready for wheels up.
Come on, you wait. You wanna live forever?
Platinum is very cinematic, but I don't play their games to watch the cutscenes. Especially not from this era. Again, that quote-unquote golden era of Platinum. All that to set up for Chapter 1-2. If I remember correctly, the old demo that was on 360 starts here or Chapter 1-3?
The Russians have complete control of this place.
Get through that central gate.
We aren't gonna get through it like this, sir.
I want that.
Go there. You should be able to flank the enemy from behind.
Keep forgetting that. The one positive is that when you do get knocked into this mode, you do, Oh, hang on. I need to... I don't remember if... Please tell me it can change aim sensitivity. Yeah, so there's 3 different sensitivities, either while walking, while aiming. Let's just boost these to 80 and see what happens. Gotta remember, this was mainly made with, like, controller in mind. That's a little bit too loose. Let me lower that a little. Drop this to like 70. Drop this to like 65. Okay, this is doable. There's also going to be a few turret sections, just because it was from that time. There's a couple that are way too low for me to hit from up here. Also, those little statues are collectibles. You get them by shooting them. I don't remember another Platinum game doing something like that until... maybe... Astral Chain? need to get behind that one. Or not. Who shot at me? Machine gun. Oh, boost machine gun and a heavy machine gun are different. And that's the first chapter. At least, like, that's the first actual one. And just like all the other Platinum games, you get graded by the end. Oh yeah, walk and talks. Reminds me of MDK, but modern.
Move forward, but maintain cover.
Roger that. Guess it's time for the real thing.
Your suit is
I hear
performing at
MDK in the
optimal
context of Platinum, and I just think of the song from Anarchy Reigns. This should be where... yeah, this is where the demo actually takes place. Giant. Easy. Okay. I think I can also take these down. Don't remember if that's now or later. So I can either set up there and snipe, but that's not cool. Wait, there's also... like the... it's right there. I just can't remember how to do it. You can also help your teammates, and they typically drop like additional stings. 3, 2, 1. That's a lot of enemies. Like, here would be a really good time for a cigarette. I'm so mad I can't remember. I'm just gonna press the buttons real quick. I'm so mad. I really can't remember how to use it. But you also only get 3.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, you can take these.
You think they're zapping something in?
Enemy reinforcements are closing in on your position.
Are there any other ways to get up top?
It looks like you're just going to have to fight through this one. The gate's open now.
I'm gonna be so mad. There has to be a key that I'm just missing. Cause I remember, cause I used to use the... no, like I genuinely used to use the cigarette like a lot. This is a button that will keep you safe.
Good. Let's go.
Don't remember. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, enemy melee attacks are really strong in this game. I could have sworn that also in certain ways when you die, the
Enemy reinforcements are closing in on your position.
Are there any
your
other
suit
ways
just
to get up
explodes.
top?
It looks like you're just going to have to fight through this one.
Yeah, I'd rather keep my range.
The gate's open now.
Good. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Oh no. I think I also immediately get kicked out either after too long or after I've run out of ammo. There's also certain enemies with critical spots. Easy. Aside from that one. I was right about the go into cover too.
The main gate is
If it's thruster and cover, then I
You
can
need to get
press.
up there and open it.
Yeah, then it would be shift.
Burns, I need some backup.
Franklin, Rios, you two escort Sam. Everyone else provide cover.
I think it's pretty dangerous for them to just give me two normal guys.
Prepare to intercept enemy transports.
Also might have been a little bit stupid to use that turret right next to an explosive barrel. There it is. Thank you. And now I only have 2. That's a large LMG.
I'll take this.
Large LMG, it's just a heavy. I also do not remember if these overheat or not. Don't think they do, though. Do you think you can shoot these down, though? Yeah, I think it was like an achievement, but I can't fully remember. Alright, the accuracy for those gets really bad over a long distance.
A heat source is coming up from within the substructure.
I need a bit more intel than that.
Data analysis complete. It's highly probable we're looking
This
at
thing.
the Russian KNRB-0 Argus robot that's been at the center of the arms control debate.
Oh shit. I think I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
This thing's actually also pretty fun to fight.
It's a monocoque design. They sacrificed armor for payload capacity, so the outer shell should have some strength issues.
Rather go all out than bother with defense. Time to hit hard and make him regret it.
Okay, that was a very bad idea, like instantly. So yeah, you shoot the... Ooh. Shoot the legs to cripple it. And then the head becomes exposed. I actually also forgot if that even was helpful. I might hold on to this handgun. You can also shoot a lot of these missiles too. There's a lot of really fun things you can do with the time slow mechanic in this.
transformation. Most likely to connect to its generator and fire its large radius laser.
Also, healing them is really helpful because sometimes they'll drop a gun that you use. I'm either gonna run out of ammo or... Yeah, I ran out of ammo before I ran out of juice.
Can you see the core at the center of its torso? That's the generator.
Birds, hear that?
Oof. Yeah, those radio... The waves that it also sends out are like short EMPs. So getting tapped means that I don't get to use my suit. It's also better to use the time slow and burst than to just... Oh, I thought I was too close. It's better to use the time slow and burst since it will recover faster than if you deplete it all. I say before I immediately deplete it all, and all my ammo. I could have probably gotten in that cycle. Oh, I forget how these are going to work in this. This was prime QTE era too. And I forgot that there's a death point deduction. Oh well. Oh yeah, they also track your cover usage. Yeah, so there's score, which I believe is based off of kills. How many you get those kills, how you get those kills. It's also based off of chain, melee attacks, cover usage. It's a percentage for like how long you're staying behind cover, how far you travel, how much you fire. Confirmed friendlies KIA. Basically how many of your teammates die. Wounded friendlies assisted. The amount of times that you're helping other people. Confirmed kills basically being the kills that you get. And then Pangloss statues are the collectibles.
Objective complete. Well done.
Area clear.
If you say so.
No time for pissing in the wind. Let's go.
Gladly.
I've opened the main gate.
Bravo, advance through the gate. Keep it closed until reinforcements arrive. Can we adapt that teleportation
Something no one
system and
misses,
get around the
unfortunately.
We're still working on that at DARPA.
And you haven't tried it on humans
There's
yet?
not a bad way to... No, that was an incorrect framing. There are bad ways of doing scoring systems.
Figures that's the best you could do.
Typically I end up liking how Platinum does a good number of them.
You're going to be
Like, typically the biggest issue tends to be just how do you do it, or like how you explain it.
Understood.
Because if you kind of leave it up in the air, then it gets really... I keep remembering that voice line. It gets really annoying to try to figure out like what you need to do to get like S ranks. I don't even think there's necessarily like a reward for it either. It's simply like, hey, we're tracking this. Because especially in a game like this, or at least in how this game operates, it's pushing you towards more dangerous and somewhat kind of aggressive playstyles. Like, I remember that slide boost into kick into into airtime. But a lot of it is about kind of like being in a good flow state and knowing what you can get away with at what time. And also just reacting. Like this. It's a good time for a smoke break.
Have some juice.
This is also the one of the only games I can think of that like tracks your how much you're helping your teammates just cause without it being like a set feature. Big guy. Three, two. Uh-oh. I didn't get fully behind him. Uh-oh. That was very dangerous. That was a full panic melee. I did not see that guy there. Should just be able to go up here though.
Burns, look. He's trying to lure us. I know that. You want me to sacrifice your entire unit to help three men?
No, me do it.
If you're scared, I can just do it.
You just keep your eyes off my ass.
Coward, too scared to even rescue three men. Okay.
You know, I think that shock treatment actually fixed my back problems.
Bet you can get one of those things on eBay.
Enemy transport ship nearing your position.
Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, they're both gonna live through that. Uh-oh, there were enemies on the right that I didn't see.
Thanks, sir. I didn't think anyone was coming for me.
Wait, what? How did you...
Have some juice.
That was a rocket. There's only one guy though? Yeah.
Save the others?
Yeah, they're already free.
They're lost. Those bindings felt great.
I don't believe this.
The gate is open. There should be an elevator on the other side.
Y'all hear that? That's our ticket out. Head for the elevator.
Easy.
I'll take this.
The cigarette went far off in a direction that I didn't need, but the grenade being on the ground where it was really helped actually. But also, those were like 3-4 chapters. Admittedly, they were like right at the start of the game, but like, they can go by really quick.
You two, stay here. Yes, sir! Will you die? Come on, we're moving.
Shit.
Trust. I think this is when they have some snipers. This launcher. If I remember... Oh, that doesn't instantly kill them. Oh, little tick box. Oh no, that's mobile cover. I'm trying really hard not to let my suit overheat. I forget how I could deal with these. Went a little bit too high. There's definitely a much cooler way of dealing with that. I forgot that those actually turn into enemies if you don't kill them.
Burns! Over there! Wait! You're just gonna leave them out there?
Cover from above.
Lock and load.
Lock on laser. Well, this is running out of ammo anyway. There's a better way of doing that.
Get out of the way! Out of the way!
Sam, clear out.
Oh, that's empty. Oh well, get to do this the fun way. Until I do something stupid like that. I forgot.
Burns! Still got one out there!
Shoot that thing.
Still helping!
Coward. I say right before I run into a lot of danger. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, maybe the assault rifle could be useful for precise shots.
Leave me! You okay?
That's a way of solving that problem.
Sam, I'm going high. Birds! Take the squad down the low road. You don't need me to hold your hand. Drag your sorry ass into battle.
Conveniently, they block off the path, so I can't even follow them up there. Only have this, 2 cigarettes, and a grenade. I can make this work.
I'm pinned down by a fixed turret up here. I'm drawing fire, but I need one of you to get rid of the damn thing.
That's too precise of a shot for me to make with this. Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
You all born again hard. Hope you can keep it up.
Not your turret, bitch, Burns. Well done. You can pay me back later.
Ooh, okay.
Clear. You still screwing around down
How did-
here? Up top is
You
clean
just-
and clear.
Alright.
Tough son of a bitch.
I'll take this. I'm not taking that. Mostly because I anticipate something bad happening here. Yeah, because there's a lot of space here. That's why. Yeah. I forgot that that actually turns around. There it is. Weakness is on its back.
Screwing around down here. Up top is clean and clear.
Oh yeah, also restarting from checkpoints doesn't guarantee you getting the same weapon drops. But in exchange, like my uh-oh. I thought I had my sniper out. But in exchange, I do have my grenades back. That's not doing damage. I made the same mistake again. Who would have thought? Kicking a tank does work.
All clear. Area clear. Enemy clear.
This is a bigger pain than I thought it would be.
I've got 3 Victory APCs heading for you.
Something we can rely on for once. Your DARPA railguns are a piece of work, let me tell you.
I also always remember this one being like
Blow that thing up.
relatively short.
Sam, remember the high explosives equipped in the suit?
Coming right up. Fire in the hole!
You're safe to detonate now.
Darkness.
Just one of you.
Mike 2 was destroyed by enemy fire, and Mike 4 had a mechanical.
One's all we
Par
need.
for the course.
Oh yeah, this was also like a very like oddly specific genre of mission
Enemies ahead.
of like escorting the vehicle in a dark section.
Relax. We take them on here, and we risk the structural integrity of the tunnel.
DARPA eggheads.
The LFE.
That thing's running the show.
That thing is called a jellyfish. It's an area superiority guided mobile explosive, easily capable of destroying the light thumper.
Don't even think about getting close to that thing. It'll take us all out.
Oh yeah, those detonate.
I don't know. You got better ideas.
And when they get too low, then they rush.
Our electric systems were damaged in that last burst. We could really use some fire support. Over.
Did no, that was a I don't know what that explosion was. I also don't remember if there's an achievement for it never taking damage or what.
It's fine. We need to take down the jellyfish first.
No, that's gonna take too long. That's not working.
Mark 7-2, what is your status? Do you copy?
Take actual. We're at half armor and our gunner's seriously injured. Another hit and we're done.
Clear. Over. Bravo, you hear that?
I do not remember how to do this one right.
It's too close.
As long as it doesn't take like another serious hit, should be fine.
Mike 7-2, barricade up ahead. We cannot proceed forward.
Right.
Oh, that's bad.
We need to remove that barricade and continue our advance.
Oh, I thought that was ammo. I might be in danger. So I'll wait for this.
Explosives are set.
That's not going to be enough to take down the barricade. You need to place another set of charges.
I do not have the ammo for this. This might be dangerous.
The APC is still stuck. You need to remove that barricade.
I know.
Explosive set. Take cover.
Good. Now get out of here, Sam. I'll let you know when you're outside the blast radius.
Can take this.
You're safe to detonate now.
Oh,
Picking up signs of
deleted.
enemy
Oh no, it didn't delete all of them.
They aren't gonna go away.
When do we get out of this tunnel?
Still a ways to go.
I saw a red dot somewhere. The disc launcher just might be better than the LFE for this. Or not. Oh, it wasn't loaded. This is sub-ideal. Yeah, keeping an assault rifle might be just for the best thing to do. It's reliable, consistent, has good aim.
All clear.
Made it through.
Come in handy.
Okay, I don't know why that one just detonated, but alright. Oh yeah, the chapter also ends when you get there, not necessarily the PC. I might have to switch out the sniper rifle.
It's collapsing! Come on, bust down! Everyone group up!
Remember, it's relatively... It should be coming up soon where you're separated for a bit. Where there's a big open fight.
Shove some tungsten up this tunnel's ass!
Roger that.
This colony won't be walking straight for a while. Straight shot to the core of the colony now. Keep moving.
Wait.
I also think there's either like 4 to 5 acts. I don't fully remember.
There should be a large service lift ahead on the left. Use that to head up.
That's the left. Seismic. Ooh.
Is that railgun ready? We're good to go, brother! Shoot the damn thing!
This may take a sec. Here? Oh, right. That takes from my energy.
Something's headed your way.
Where? We can't see a thing from here.
It's right below you.
Oh, right, that was a deep play. And a big guy. Should have time for this. That one was a little bit dangerous. Mostly because I didn't know if I was gonna run ammo or energy first. Is there one more? Come on. Just sit still. Easy.
Area clear. Good. Everyone to the left.
Take the lift to the left. There should be a control panel on board.
I forget just how quick these chapters can actually be.
Clear.
But like even just these combat sections. I think that was the big reason why this game keeps going by so quick in my memory, especially. Like, aside from the ending, which I keep remembering consistently, like, you can just speed through so much of this game.
Not sure. Incidentally, the other lift appears to be in motion.
Our eyes coming up to say hello.
We've got company, Bravo. Get ready to roll out the welcome mat. Yes, sir.
They said coming up, so if I angle... Too easy, sorry.
Clear. Enemy clear. Enemy clear.
I'm too good at my job.
Packing in. Should be okay.
Hostile. Okay, that one was a little bit dangerous. Ah, more. Wait, I'm right here.
Elena, isn't that Professor Candide?
Professor.
No doubt about it. Sam, you have to help him.
I know, but I'm kind of busy right now.
Let's see. I forgot the Wilhelm scream.
Professor. Sam.
I was right here, though.
will be fun enough.
Sights out. What do you want with Candy?
There is much I want from Mr. Kennedy.
Quote unquote, the introduction of the rival character. I think that's the one sad thing about Vanquish is that there isn't really a set rival.
I wonder if this asshole realizes we patented the art suit.
This operates more as like a typical kind of intermittent boss fight than necessarily a rival one.
Moving pretty good for a knockoff.
Could also be more accuracy based. I mean, so you don't really get as much of the same kind of feeling as like the Jean fight.
Yeah, thrusters. That's really a big fucking spoiler on that thing.
Ammo. Not bad for the first fight, at least, though.
Our business here is
Still,
thus we done, yeah.
No!
mostly looking forward to the actual ending, though. I think the closer you get to the city is when you actually get that when you actually get the sniper segment. Oh, and that's all of Act 1 done in 40 minutes.
Why didn't you tell me about the professor?
It didn't come up.
So this is a rescue mission for you two?
My orders are classified.
Not when we're on the lines together. I need to know everything you know.
Elena and I do not fall under military jurisdiction, Lieutenant Colonel.
I think what you're trying to say is fuck off.
Hacking
Not too
now.
far off. Kira said I was trying to avoid using a shotgun. The low ammo count does at least kind of like promote you of having to go around and use the different weapons that you see. Like sometimes you just end up getting weapons that aren't necessarily ideal, but have ammo.
What do I do when I get up top?
There should be a freight transport on the highest level platform. Try hacking it.
Okay, let's head for that platform.
It only really becomes a problem when there's like really long range fights though. I don't think they like that. River. Speaking of range, this is gonna suck. Hang on. We're cutting through the enemy line. We're not. Actually, yes, we are. reload. Keep forgetting how much damage these enemies can do to you in like a few seconds.
Where's the freight transport?
The room is on the other side of that door.
Shotgun's
You want
almost
to take
out
the
of
stairs in
ammo,
their upper level.
so I'll only use it when I need to. Like, probably going to be here for a sec. Uh-oh. Thank you, need those. Wait. Collectible. Still don't know if those are just for fun or if they actually, like, unlock anything. I'm not gonna leave too many enemies alive though, just because I don't want them to potentially shoot me when moving up the stairs. Should be most of them though. Ah,
They're jamming the control interfaces. You can't hack in until you get rid of those RIs.
To get rid of them anyway.
there are also a bunch of, oh no, situations where it is better to just melee anyway. Okay, I lived. Somehow.
Hold still. Ministering epi.
That was a bad mistake. I shouldn't have rolled there.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, one hit. That's all they need.
Enemy aircraft approaching at high speed. You need to get aboard now.
I think I remember this one.
Thank you, sir.
Well done.
Be a little bit more careful next time. Got it, Elena?
Sorry.
Oh, now it's getting protected.
Damn, the lies must be looking to get swatted. Bravo, time to recycle these tin cans.
Don't know why they gave me the score here. Also, the total is for everything, not just for that one chapter, it seems.
Behind your position.
Yeah, turret segment.
Get to the back of this thing!
Rapids. I mean, it's technically not necessarily a turret section, like you aren't forced to only be on it, but kinda using it for a while.
Numerous small craft approaching on a fast vector to your position.
Take them out before they get on board!
Swarm of enemies below you.
Hello?
Fucking stay.
Also doesn't help that the, I don't even want to say life system, the health system is very forgiving. Because again, it kicks in when you're in danger, regardless of how much juice you kind of got.
Approaching on your 6.
Defensive position!
So like, say that you use... Where are they set? Like, say that you use a bunch of your juice to just kind of like try to get out of a situation, or deal as much damage as you can, then you get knocked into danger after? If it comes back while you're still in danger, even just before it comes back, you still get put into the,
No other possibilities.
into the time.
If you continue with your present course, you'll
I need to be careful here.
The enemy is matching speed. They might be trying for a collision.
take out the combatants on that transport. Then I'll hack in and kill its propulsion systems.
Come on. No, there's more teleporting in. There's a lot for the rocket launchers, so I might just spend all of what I have for this laser. So it also means I can get free upgrades. Such a cool segment. Even though I'm getting a little bit too efficient.
60 seconds. Are you ready?
Yeah, I definitely... Oh.
30 seconds to intercept.
We got rid of the RIs. Your turn.
The last one doesn't spawn all the way until then. Jeez.
I'll take this.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Works for me.
The track is damaged. We're derailing.
Grab on is up.
destroyed by that hit.
Damn
I think we're fine.
it. It's too quiet. No sign of enemy units in the area.
Nothing on the scanner.
Stay frosty. I want you ready to shoot if you see so much as a fucking Roomba.
You call for evac.
The call's in, but it's gonna take some time.
You'd think they'd come running for a little bird like you, Burns.
You've got enemies approaching, dead ahead.
Well, here they come.
We're gonna have to hold them off until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, that was bad. We might be able to shoot this down though. The ones I might not be as lucky. That was way too early.
I'm showing enemy forces in the adjacent building.
There are enemies in every building.
Only faintly? Oh no. Not good.
Bad news. Large troop transport inbound.
Where are they coming from?
Everywhere.
That's really not descriptive.
This is a damn hornet's nest.
Let me get them off our backs.
Sam, I'm releasing the limiters on the R suit.
Elena, take control of this thing.
Whenever you're ready, Sam.
Burns!
Oh yeah, this is when you get separated.
Moving forward.
Hold on! Coming after you!
Oh no!
Shit!
At least finally, that means I get to be alone. But that also means that I think this is the sniping segment. Or it's after this.
I'll fire on them with the automatic turret.
That would be nice.
I'll match my aim to yours, so all you have to do is target them and I'll do the rest.
The gate is closing.
Banking right!
So all I have to do is point and shoot. Well, I don't even need to shoot, I just need to aim.
Northern part of the city complex. You've got to
Even though it's
clean
not
up
exactly
source.
super accurate. But I also really don't have a lot of ammo to kind of go around.
Hold your fire! I'm a DARPA operative!
We've got a situation ahead. You DARPA folks to fall back.
Hey, Elena!
I should lower your speed, right?
You kidding? Go faster! I want a piece of the action.
We're not taking responsibility if you end up KIA, sir.
don't expect you to. Now where's your fight?
Right there. At the very least, this is like an interesting segment because I can't think of another game where it does do. I can't think of another shooter where the game does the shooting for you so long as you aim. And like you not using a smart pistol.
Slow down.
Slowing down.
Especially while still giving you access to your normal gun. Okay.
Well, that wasn't very much fun.
I'm increasing velocity.
Got it.
This thing. The one I actually get to fight on the ground.
Oh, fuck me.
Bail out!
Ah, shit.
Sam! Oh god!
Kinda ate shit on that one for being a cool guy.
Not gonna live that one down.
Though, I actually should be getting close to one of my favorite Easter eggs in this too.
Not so loud. I already feel like a drum corps beating on my skull. Where do I need to go?
You're going to have to head to the airport.
I'm sure our robot friend will be happy to see me again.
Sorry, I don't see any way around it.
Then off I go.
"10 minutes and only 8% undercover."
Confirm KNRV-0 ahead. Engaging momentarily.
That transport might as well crash itself now.
Can't you stop them?
No, we don't have the authority to give them orders.
Nightmare. Could've sworn there was a collectible back there, but I might just be hallucinating. Wait, give me this. I need ammo.
This is gonna be
Give
fun.
me that too. Uh-oh. Hate these things. It should be you. Not taking that. So I have no grenades, but I do have 3 pretty decently upgraded guns. Hi, buddy. Wait, where are you going? They remind me of the,
They're jamming me again. You'll have to get rid of the RIs first.
I'm forgetting the name of them. They're like the specific droids from, like the Star Wars prequels. Like the ones that have their... Oops. I do not even... I'm not even gonna pretend like I ever attempted to remember their name, but they're the ones that like rolled around little balls and had force fields. At least that's what they remind me of visually. This guy. And you.
Two of them this time? They must think I like punishment.
Yeah, so that scare didn't even last that long.
Crispy, sweetheart. Jesus, you? I liked you better when I thought you were dead. I liked you better when I didn't have to hear your shit. Let's go.
Aw, they're bonding. Does it count as Old Man Yowie if they're both, like, at least in their 30s? Lieutenant Colonel is at least probably in his 40s, but he's not that old. I don't know why that one's just chilling out over there. Not good. That EMP was at a very bad time. There's cover behind me. Be like a little bit more observant of my environment than I expected. That's not really going to do a lot of damage. I didn't want to do that, but I'll take it. I never knew that I could break cover. Okay, I have to be not as super aggressive. And go in and out. I kept trying to see how much damage I can get in one use of my bar. It's better off if I just hold it. Resource management. Slightly too far off. Not good. Help this guy real quick. Not good. Okay, that's fine then. Where? I'm running out of legs. Perfect. Ridiculous. Don't need that.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Oops, I overheated. This is fine. Trading this for a few seconds. One more coming that way. I'd be safer going after the leg. That one I remember the most, especially because it doesn't even kill it like right after. Let me just get my ammo.
I've just gotten a sit rep from JSOC.
Please.
Intelligence indicates an MSOP team stationed on the colony are setting up a base in the central building.
Meaning there are remaining colony forces?
Communications were cut off before they were
Please.
able to confirm any survivors.
Should we go and check it out?
We don't have time to be checking things out.
If there are survivors, they might have intelligence on enemy positions.
And any information on enemy locations is better than what we know right now.
Trying to convince me it's worth it, huh?
Gray Fox Field Ops will be providing intel support, sir.
I'm unlocking the door. Proceed through to the other side.
All right,
Let me just grab whatever I can find. Ooh. Didn't notice you. Nothing. Honestly, ooh, almost want it. Honestly, this isn't too bad, and I don't know how much of it is either me having gotten better at shooters in general, or me playing on mouse and keyboard. Like, some part of it is definitely both, but give me.
This'll come in handy.
Some part of it is definitely both because, like, I did play this at the start. I did first play this on
Can you get us to that central building?
controller,
Negative, Bravo 6
and
actual. The central
I definitely wouldn't be able to do the shots that I'm doing now.
Why not?
An installation on Grant Hill.
So definitely a part of it is like me now being able to play on like keyboard and mouse pretty well. Because I think even when I replayed this on when I did replay this when I got it on Steam, I did use a controller, but that's mostly because I didn't know how the boosting and stuff had worked.
But I figure they've got to be dug in pretty deep by now.
The real test is going to be at the end, though.
Bravo 6 actual, this is Camp Crew Cold 5. Encountering resistance on Grand Hill. Casualties heavy. Repeat, heavy resistance and casualties.
I don't know why this has to be a walk and talk. Of everything from like this generation specifically, like it's probably to mask like a loading screen or something, but
We need to take that damn hill.
I hate it.
Strategically important. They teach you those
Like I'd prefer you just take the controls away from me and play a cutscene than
pussyfooting up here, ladies.
like drop my movement speed by like 80%
Affirmative, Bravo 6 actual.
and still have me do nothing. I'm gonna blame that largely on Gears of War. Struggle. A lot of really cool weapons. Okay, let's see. That's no good.
It was easy. We'd have already done
Sneak through. This worked out like a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, the vertical battle.
We've got lots of movement on the interior.
it. Here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
I remember this one. Remember this one especially because of how difficult this climb is. Mostly because you're getting shot from a lot of different spots, and they have high ground advantage.
We've got lots of movement on the interior.
Here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
How did you get behind me? Uh... Okay, better. Can't get that upgrade though. Switch grenades. Was not ready for the sniper up there.
We've got lots of movement on the interior.
Okay, I should... Oh no. There's something flying around. Ooh. Do you like the RE4 version of Wii? I have not played the the Wii version of RE4. I've heard very good things about it, largely because of those controls. Because it's just a hyper accurate, well, depending on how... Well, I actually don't know. No, I somewhat knew how they do some of the controls. My favorite. I've heard a lot of people really love that version of it. Because it is just very... 3, 2, 1. Because it's... Because it's a very accurate version of the game. Accurate as in, like, literally as accurate as you are is how accurate the weapon is. Like, there's no... Uh-oh. I got overzealous. The, I could do this if I was playing a little bit slower, but I don't want to play slower. Because if I remember, just like, no, a lot of the weapons had their, like, recoil and a lot of their stability stuff, not, like, essentially, like, removed? God. I think it's the turrets in the... You! I never knew that there was a guy up there. Yeah, it's you. The recoil being, like, heavily reduced, which means that the Red 9 isn't necessarily as strong as it is in, like, other versions. Because the reason it was so strong was because of the stock and how accurate it made it. But for the Wii version, if you're just accurate and have good aim, it stops becoming like the only uniquely accurate weapon. That waggling, that was mostly self-inflicted. The waggling, it was... The waggling was a knock-on effect of that generation's kind of obsession with quick-time events. Like, I was like, oh, oh my god. Like, you get to feel like you're part of the game if you do this. Which is also the justification for a lot of quick-time events. I'm like, hey, the Wii is, or was, one of the most popular systems of that generation. I think it sold the most. Yeah, because during this generation, like the... Ooh, forgot about you. During 7th gen? I keep forgetting if it's 7 or 6. I think it's 7. Ooh. Lots of gens, like Mad World. Which was also made by Platinum during this time. Which I've still unfortunately never played. But like, I actually really, really want to, because I also really like Anarchy Reigns. I've also heard good things about Pandora's Tower. There was also a couple of Final Fantasies that were on there. A couple of unique Final Fantasies that were on there. The original No More Heroes as well. I don't know why that one like really took a while for me to think about, considering how much that franchise means to me. Though I did play the PS3 version first, unfortunately. That's because my Wii ended up like breaking, so I never really got a chance to like really play a lot of the games on it. I did play Mario Galaxy and I liked it. That's not good. Why are you here? Wait, you guys are dropping down from above? I was trying to melee. Okay, I have to keep in mind that those enemies drop down from above whenever I'm focusing on that. But yeah, I played Mario Galaxy. I got a little bit into Twilight Princess, but that's when my Wii ended up messing up. I think it was the sensor bar. It ended up messing up. I never got to keep playing Twilight Princess. I did play a lot of Mario Kart Wii and Smash Brothers Brawl. Not like a lot, but like I do remember playing that online though, at least like a bit, when it had its excuse of an online service. But I think that generation I was very firmly in the 360. The second that one sneaks behind me, it gets so difficult to kind of catch it. One sec. 1, 2. And there's the sniper. There's more that are like further up. My god, I was reloading. These guys being close quarters. Close quarters in this game is so precarious. Careful. The controller that doesn't force you in a permanent clapping position. That was because of the... Well, that's why you had the Pro Controller, or whatever they called it then. But then you'd lose, like, a lot of the appeal of, like, playing it like normal. But I think from a completely outside perspective, I think the reason they had that control scheme is largely because, like, there were... There were, and I think the expectation was that a good number of your games would allow you to play kind of just like with the Wiimote, which either meant like sideways, or you would just use the Wiimote and hold it like a normal remote, like a normal TV remote. But a lot of games kind of got very used to having people control via an analog stick, which meant that kind of needed that nunchuck. And the way that they typically understood motion controls, the having it like positioned like that gave you the most options. Actually, I was just thinking of I was just watching a video about Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And because it kind of treats its interface mostly like a point and click with where you're pointing the Wiimote as like your eyes, it was able to do a lot of very interesting things.
Another container is showing movement.
Like the Wii was
I can't stand.
very unique and still is.
You need to use the control panel in the building to the right of the gate.
Sucks. How do I get there?
I'll see what I can do.
But also because it was so unique, it meant that it had its own very unique problems until Sony made their PlayStation move. And then Microsoft thought they were going to outsmart everybody and make a Kinect, and then that didn't work at all. And eventually we just all went back to normal controls. Normal controllers. I think Shattered Memories has a lot. Whoops. Has a lot that I think Shattered Memories deserves a lot of the love that has slowly started to trickle in for it over the years. Like, ooh. Especially a lot of the... When could you do Last Stand? Especially a lot of, like, the very... unique features that it kind of does. It's interesting in a very different way.
We're gonna have to breach that gate. Elena, help us out here.
I tried hacking, but they put analog locks on it. You're going to have to blow that gate.
Honestly, I think Shattered Memories still has a better general reception than even 4. Like, 4 took a while for people to kind of start singing its praises and like giving it a little bit more respect. But Shattered Memories, I remember there being a lot more people who were very... I should look to the side. Very giving to it a lot sooner after its release than 4. With 2 or 3 typically still being considered like the favored, depending on who is speaking. How is... I just wonder if something shooting from above. Keep forgetting that I can slide at angles. Should be everything here cleared out.
We're at the gate.
I have a very
The demo team has set their charges.
slight
You need to get
bias.
away from that gate.
I have a very slight bias for Silent Hill 3. I did hear that there was a very recent, impressive patch for Silent Hill 4 on PC. I think this chapter took the longest so far. Yeah, that was 8 deaths. Jeez. Um, yeah, there was a recent patch for Silent Hill 4. I think... I'm gonna keep mixing it up because because I watched like both of their videos so much. I don't think it was Tengo Mushi. I think it was Eurothug who made the video on the Silent Hill 4 patch. But like it restored a couple of things, and it restored a couple of the either broken haunts,
Enemies closing from above.
and a couple of other features. Or whatever, a bunch of the bugs that made it very difficult to play on PC. Yeah, it was for the recent release on GOG. Whoops. Because that was... Yeah, because that was during that era where, not very solid, not very solid PC ports of, games that were on console for a while. Which reminds me to check for something before, October rolls around. Because it is getting close, so I am starting to set up my, my October list. And I'm kind of debating on which Resident Evil I'll replay, because it's either... I have that up there. Because it's either going to be the original 4, or it's going to be, 8. But I think I did 8 more recently than I did 4. Uh-oh. Okay, it might have been here that I'm forgetting. Because there's a lot of bullets coming through here. I don't think it's a rehash. I think it's a very... Oh my god. This was a mistake. A very worthy... Ooh. A very interesting and definitely a very worthy continuation of Silent Hill 1's story. Okay. Because that's also when they started doing the like continuous alteration of like a cult story, then psychological horror, then the cult story, and then psychological horror. And like that became kind of like the soft pattern of the franchise. And also Cheryl is just like a very... Oof. I healed you. I also just really like Cheryl as a character. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. It's these turrets that I keep remembering being so oppressive. That's kind of the point. Okay, if I can sweep around. 1, 2. They look like monsters to you? Not good. No, too many. No, I got shot too much. I need to be using my grenades more.
Elena, lead the way.
Head to the left.
This was the
That's inlet
one
RE0.
section that I really do remember the most because of how much it kind of took me. I wouldn't even necessarily say that's like a difficulty spike. It's just very difficult terrain to deal with. That's kind of the nature of a literal uphill battle. Especially when they have cover and turrets. For lack of a better term. No, this is like the Normandy mission. Oh my god, I couldn't get it. Two. Not what I need. Not what I need. Something is either shooting me from the back, or... it's that guy. Please. Please. I can make do with this. There's at least two there. There's one there. Okay, let's see. Then we can rotate back here. Two there. Three. One, two. Did only like 3 of the pellets hit? Also them. I don't know if that grenade went, and I was really hoping I could shoot that. How are you still alive? They were being very generous. I'm surprised they didn't kill me. You've got to be kidding me. No. Okay. That was a very dangerous fleck. I think starting out with different ideas for development is like a typical normal thing. Like, Resident Evil 2 was very different prior to when that original leak kind of went through. And then Resident Evil 4 also was an incredibly... Yeah, no, Resident Evil 4 went through completely multiple different iterations. Resident Evil 2 had a very famous kind of beta version that never came out. Resident Evil 4 initially diverged so far from Resident Evil that it became Devil May Cry. And then we got the Hookman demo, and then that ended up molding into the Resident Evil 4 that we ended up getting, which ended up defining third-person shooters for like the next generation. do also have to keep in mind. Wait, no.
You're getting good at this falling out of transports thing, don't you think?
More like getting good at looking like an asshole.
Grizzled man Yowie. I completely lost track of what I was saying. But yeah, no, during that time, like, there was a bunch of very, like, rail shooters were still a thing, especially for, for arcades. Stronghold. I'm also trying to remember specifically, because I could have sworn I heard something about it. But I remember... I think after 2 was almost immediately development for 3. Ooh. Oh, I just got the achievement for reviving 20. Like, I could have sworn that after 2, like... Because Team Silent did have multiple teams at that point. Yeah, 3 and 4. Which is funny, because 4 ended up having more time. Though I am kind of biased, because I also am a fan of Haunting Ground. I'm a fan of Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose. There's another from that era that I'm also forgetting. The Holy Horror Trinity. The Holy... Correction. The Holy Femme Horror Trinity of the PS2. I was swear there was another one that I'm forgetting for some reason. Oh, there's the one. It sucks that using melee is so dangerous, especially when I love using it so much. I hardly remember fighting these things. Doesn't have too much health though, so it's not too bad. Oh. Only have 3 shots. Oh, that's not good. Fatal Frame. It's really funny that I also forgot about Fatal Frame because I did play Crimson Butterfly on stream. I played Crimson Butterfly on stream and I also played... I played Maiden of Darkwater on stream too. Damn, I need to... I need to make plans for also...
Welcome to take a ride.
That would be the jamming transmitter.
for also playing
I just scanned it quickly. You won't be
Mask of the Lunar Eclipse.
stand with standard fire.
Shit.
Because that one's also directed by Suda, so I might as well also play that one one day.
Better take it down, or our reinforcements aren't coming! Bravo, aim for that red core! Don't stop shooting till you're out of ammo!
Silent Hill 3, Fatal Frame, Haunting Ground, and Rule of Rose are all very, they're very femme-centric horror. Like, uh-oh, hang on. They're very femme-centric horror. And like the idea didn't really come to me until after playing a lot of after playing Little Goody Two Shoes, which kind of started sending me down that I don't want to say rabbit hole, but kind of sent me down that path in a way where like, oh, this is a very specific feeling that I haven't gotten from a lot of other horror games. Though I did play Fatal Frame before that, and I also played... Oh, you're blocking this. I played Fatal Frame before that, and I was a fan of Rule of Rose also before that. And Rule of Rose especially is very... very explicitly kind of sapphic too. And Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground both have very kind of similar feels to it. Most of that largely coming down to the dog companion. But Huey kind of plays a little bit. No, both of them play like very equally large roles. This sucks. I'm like running out of ammo. I'm gonna probably have to switch weapons soon. Kuon 2 kinda... Like, I think it deserves to be in that conversation, but it doesn't pull from the same feeling as those other games do. Uh-oh. Bad. Hang on. Oh my god. It's also really funny that those are the types of horror games that like really kind of stick out to me.
There's gotta be something we can shoot at on that thing. Find it and concentrate fire.
That really kind of stood out and like stuck with me, especially considering
They aren't reinforcements if they all fucking die before they get here.
I need that thing to die soon. Because I never really used to be heavily into horror. Like, the big reason why I really liked Resident Evil is because I was able to use a gun. Like, I like being able to defend myself. There's a specific room in Fatal Frame 2, which was absolutely terrifying to me, largely because, like, I couldn't, like, you couldn't do anything. You couldn't do anything to the, to the ghost that was there. And, like, you were trapped in there. Like, I thought I did something wrong because I was so close to dying and I, like, was legitimately panicking. Like, Fatal Frame isn't even that bad. But, like, there's some moments and times where it's just, like, really... where it really got me. Which is kind of why I was a little bit disappointed with, Maiden of Darkwater. My nose. I'm trying so hard not to sneeze right now. Hang on. I've been sneezing so much more recently. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you, Pillar.
The signal's no longer being jammed. Well done.
Alright, let's get these troop transports on the ground and head for the central building!
But yeah, Maiden of Darkwater. It didn't get that same feeling for me that Crimson Butterfly did.
So much for your ride on the merry-go-round, son.
Which admittedly is a thing that I've kind of heard about all the Fatal Frame games, like after the first 3? I think it's the first 3 or the first 2. Where they don't really live up to the same feeling. But Mask is a different feeling. But that's also largely because Mask was directed by Suda.
It's me.
Why did you attack? We were supposed to be cooperating.
Do you take me for a fool? Cooperation is
God.
mutual exploitation. We have merely exploited you first.
What are you saying?
I am saying that our spirit of cooperation.
I don't know why I've been sneezing so much more. Probably just need to dust and I'll be fine.
We will speak again after your unconditional.
But yeah, I'm usually very... It was very hard to get me to play a lot of horror games. It's still hard to get me to play some horror games. I think this is the sniping segment after.
Enemy vehicle ahead.
If we compromise OPSEC, we're screwed.
You've still got time before they spot you.
We aren't fighting in this thing!
Uh,
I'm giving the order to land! Yes,
it was really hard to get me to play horror games because I really don't like getting scared. That's why it was really hard for me to play Darkwood. And also really hard for me to play
What's the
Amnesia.
status on the road?
But any type of survival horror, I can do a lot easier just because
Bravo, let's roll
I'm
out.
able to defend myself.
This is all the men
Even if the gun is effectively useless, I like the illusion of being able to protect myself.
Red Raven 1.
This is Bravo 6 actual. I'm at grid coordinate F28.
I think I'm probably going to switch for this pistol because it's starting to show up a little bit more.
We hit heavy resistance. They've got us pinned on the main staircase.
Roger, Red Maven 1. Bravo on
It's definitely a lot.
That we can do, Bravo 6.
It is a lot easier of a sell, especially for me.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, if I get into another like kind of bad situation, I'd rather have something that can delete enemies quickly instead of me having to be super up close. Because I'm trying to remember. Because
The Gordons just keep coming. There's no stopping them.
I played.
Waste your time on those soup cans. Just aim for the Romanovs.
I don't know why. No, just talking about horror. But like, no, I started. Okay. Cause like Resident Evil 4. No, I think when the. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, because Resident Evil 4 was one of the first survival horror games I played. And then from there, I ended up playing... I played 5, and I still sometimes play that with a friend. Just because, like, it's a co-op game that, like, we really enjoyed playing, even though he's not really into Resident Evil like I am. Oh, right, I was overcharged. I was wondering why time wasn't slowing down. I think I also roped them into playing RE6. Because I still enjoy that game. I enjoy how it feels. I don't enjoy a lot of the other stuff in it. But in terms of how it feels and how it plays, it's still very unique, and I respect it. I would respect it more if it was not named Resident Evil. But then I played, like, Code Veronica. As like one of my first kind of classic REs. And that really kind of, I guess, acclimated me to that generation of horror a lot more. Like the tank controls, a lot of the puzzles, the routing. Then I ended up playing Remake. And then I played RE2 Make and RE3 Make. I also played 7 and 8 like soon after they came out. Which also reminds me that Requiem is gonna come out soon. Damn, that's... That also reminds me that Silent Hill If is gonna come out. There's so much to eat. There's so much to eat for horror, for survival horror fans in like the next few months. And then I've also heard good stuff about like Pro Country. And like even if it is so... Can I see you? Even if it's like... Even if admittedly it is kind of like my way of getting around, or at least to feel a false sense of security, like slowly playing some survival horrors have, some survival horror games have really made it easier for me to get into the genre and like really like it. Heartworm even just came out recently, and that's been something that I've also kind of been keeping on like a watch list. Largely because it's also inspired by very classic RE and... by like classic RE and other survival horror titles. Damn. These snipers are so dangerous. Uh-oh. There's another. You guys really don't stop, do you? Oh, they're really close. Need to get around to its back. Or it does that. Okay. That didn't go the way I was expected.
Good. Keep pushing.
There's like so many survival horror games that have not only just came out like very recently, but then also coming out in like the next few months. Like, there's so much, and that's not even counting like right before stream I was watching Tango Mushi's video on Clock Tower Rewind, and I was thinking, damn, I could actually play that now.
Super 35. Good to know you're okay.
Thanks, Bravo 6.
We
shook the
But like also that new Silent Hill being written by Ryukishi just makes me even more interested.
There's a landing zone up
Um,
ahead.
Good. Super 35. We'll
like
rendezvous there.
there's so much. There's so much, and like very specifically
Elena, how should we proceed?
If you cross the
being
drawbridge
very
and
specifically
cut through
kind
the
of,
terminal, you'll
I don't
end
want to
up
say
right on top of the
lulled,
highway.
but lured in
Drawbridge
after
is
playing
up.
Little Goody Two Shoes of like, oh,
Then you're
there's
just
this
going to
very
have to find
specific
the
genre
manual
of horror
control
that
from the
like
other side.
I very clearly am resonating with. Um, um, it makes me interested and hopeful for others that are similar in town.
Burns, have Super 35 land on the
Hell,
opposite
part of that
bank.
is also why I'm very
You hear that, Super 35? Land on the other side of the bridge.
like I'm a little upset that Alice Madness Returns was having the
Enemy fire!
issues that it was having when I was trying to stream it, where it kept crashing at certain points.
Provide air support. Land where we clear these assholes out.
Because I've been seeing a lot of people, a lot more fans, also talking about that and singing its praises in recent years. And like that was a game I was also super interested in for a while. Curious.
Be careful what is advised.
All I can say is curious. Giant slow missile with its own unique sound effect. Hey buddy, you got a light? I'm gonna take that as a no. You know, I'm gonna actually see, probably after this, if I can get it to work again. Because it never crashed like the two other times that I had played it. So I don't know if it was because I was streaming or what, but I want to see if I can get it to work again. We may never get that third game, but at the very least we can still enjoy the second. And the first. I forget what they have to do to lower this bridge. Also, honestly, at this point is when the game kind of turns into a blur for me. Like, I remember the sniping segment. I remember... maybe a central garden? And then it leads, like, right up to the end. I don't know why they're... I don't know why they...
The bridge is down. We can cross now.
Enemies breaching from below.
Everyone to the
Hello?
central plaza.
Another 2 drill transports breaching the surface.
Oh yeah, also enemies breaching from below. That's also something I'm gonna end up blaming on Gears of War. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh, this is bad. This came out 2000... Oh, that grenade was right under me. This came out either 2008, 2009. I think it's 2008.
Enemies breaching from below.
Everyone to the central
I'm pretty certain Gears wasn't necessarily a launch title. It was close enough to the entrance. It was close enough, like, to the start. Which is why I find it just very coincidental that a lot of games also around the time had enemies that would enter the arena from below. That missile is cruising right above my head.
Enemies are entering
Thank you, Kazuhiro Miller. Why are you both in Last Stand? Tank. Oh, hang on. There's sniper section, there's guard, and there's Easter egg left. And final boss. That's all that I remember. Please. Okay, that was a friendly rocket. I got really scared for a second.
I'll open the terminal doors. They're connected to the highway on the other side. There's an elevator on the other side. Take it up to the highway.
There's no way the garden's soon, because I remember it being bright in there. I think the garden's by the end of the game. Oh.
They aren't letting up, are they? Probably getting wiped out area by area.
I don't imagine resistance getting any lighter.
They want to win just as much as we do.
I'll open the elevators.
Good. Take care of them.
Speaking of games from this era, I'm also very... still a little upset that, like, Anarchy Reigns hasn't gotten any type of, any type of re-release or port to PC.
These assholes are going down first.
Like, even if, like, I'll take it even without the multiplayer at this point. I just want to be able to play that game again. Though preferably with Bayonetta in it. I'll take all the female characters having infinites in it again. For safety reasons, I'm also going to say phrasing on that one. But like, I used to have so much fun playing that game. But now, it's just kind of like lost to the ether. Why are you hiding back there? Hang on. Uh-oh. Huh? Well, it was good. I couldn't save that guy.
Hell is that thing?
Spaceship.
Goddamn Freon! Bigger than I thought it'd be. That thing's at least 1,000 feet tall.
Is this where we get separated? No. These two are inseparable.
That was easier than expected.
That big piece of work won't be. That attack just softened up the whole area. Stay alert for the enemy and watch your step, Marines! We're gonna go down!
Vertigo. I remember this one, though. At least slightly. Ooh, okay. Like, this game is easily at its most interesting when they do, like, interesting things with the environment. Oh, I can't go there. What was that? It's still chasing me? I thought that beeping was only to let me know that I was getting close, not that it was seeking. Hi, buddy. That's too close.
Sam, hurry! That area won't hold for very long!
I know. Moving now.
She said that right as I died.
It's coming down! Move!
Yeah, I think the hard part for this is the fact that you do have to consistently be pushing forward. Which was kind of the main thing that they wanted to do for this game, if I recall. Like, they did want it to be a third-person shooter, but they also wanted you to consistently be pushing forward, not like Gears of War, which was very stop and pop. This is like, no, you need to move.
Forget the enemy.
Huh.
Elena,
stuck up
call in
there.
Super 35.
Not without air superiority. It's too big a risk. There's a monorail nearby you can use.
Monorail?
No, we're going by air.
I think I'll take the monorail.
You and your goddamn rights.
Yep, this is the sniper segment. I think. Four minutes.
Elena, check
Act
that
3,
thing's course.
Dragon.
On it, Sam.
Dragon Knight.
Gun handy.
Feet across the floor.
You need to take out those searchlights before they spot you. I've pinpointed them on radar.
Okay, slow down the monorail so I can take clean shots.
It's already moving as slow as it can. There should be a silenced anti-personnel rifle aboard. You need to make sure they
I
don't
think
hear
there's an
you as well.
achievement for taking out every camera in one shot.
Enemy disabled. Enemy disabled. Enemy disabled.
I mostly remember this because of how slow it was.
Nice shot, Sam.
But also because of the sway made it very difficult to do this on controller. I said nothing wrong.
Nice shot, Sam.
I don't remember if I need to grab that now, or... I think it's fine. I don't know why that one showed up.
Enemy disabled. Enemy disabled. Sam, great shot. Nice shot, Sam.
I think there's one more enemy that ends up flying by.
Enemy ahead.
Where? Oh, these ones. Ooh, wait. I thought it was hit scan. Oh, that's annoying. Only have 4 shots left, so I have to be sure.
Enemy disabled. Enemy disabled. Sam, great shot. Enemy disabled.
Hey buddies. You got any more sniper rounds for me?
This is gonna be fun.
Well done, Sam. You left them none the wiser.
Oh no, that was everything. Then that means I don't need to shoot those guys.
Something's blocking your path, Sam. The enemy RIs must have put it there.
Explosives should do the trick.
I left them none the wiser, but they were still here to ambush me. Sucks. Why are you down? Okay.
Not what I was after.
But it'll do.
Explosives are set.
You need to
Oh,
place
my
another
overheat
set of
does
charges.
still.
Explosive set.
Uh-oh.
Get back from that barricade. I'll let you know when you're out of the blast.
This is dangerous.
You're safe to detonate now.
There's so many enemies there. Like, they all swarm in there.
Something's blocking your path,
Come on. Whatever.
Explosives are set.
You need to place another set of charges.
This?
No.
You're back from that barricade. I'll let you know when you're out of the blast radius.
Oh, that's bad.
You're safe to detonate now. The barricade is down, Sam. Get back to the monorail.
I have to get rid of these. There's too many.
The Creon is headed for the center of the colony. It's in landing position.
Roger. I'm off at the next station and after it.
Pursue the crayon. Oh, no, that's probably respawn because... That's probably respawn because I, yeah, because the chapter. Because I got off and died. Uh-oh. I think that's gonna do much. I need... Three, 4, 5. Easy.
Next, Sam. You've got a smooth ride ahead of you.
8 minutes, 1 death. And I finally got a completion time bonus. Does that mean that there's part-time? Because if I'm right, the garden should be soon. Because the garden's... Because it's either the garden next or the Easter egg, and then it's the... Then it's the wrap-up to the finale. Ah, the fortress. Despair.
Sam, the Creon is headed for the central building.
Meeting the RIs are after the MSOP Marines gathering in there.
They want to take them out before we even get near them.
Is there any way to stop that damn thing?
Reverse the gain medium of the main laser cannon up top. You should be able to cause the Creon to explode.
Ooh. Okay, I also do remember this part, mostly because of how cool this thing was.
The idea is how to get inside that thing. Just bust a hole in its leg with a railgun.
Sensors wiped out.
Okay, Sam out.
Clear these things out. Oh, they just push ahead of me. Oh, nice, then I'll stand still like that. It's because the tank was in the way. Whatever. Oh, I must have got this on a previous playthrough then. I don't know why they have to make noises like that.
Just flip our railgun station. Sam, you need to eliminate the enemy army. Use the Gatling gun first.
Sam, you've only got one railgun team left. You need to protect them from enemy fire.
I think there's an achievement for protecting all three. Which I probably would have been able to do if I didn't, you know, focus on shooting that little thing. But you know what? Hindsight's 2020.
Sam, you need to get out of there. The Creon is preparing to fire.
All right, moving forward. Sam, keep me coming.
Sniper, which means it's useless to me.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
LFE, which means I don't need it. You know, I'll take this anyway.
Nice to know we won't be ending up roast.
Ooh, I was unaware.
Opening fire on the Creon.
Not bad.
That got it open. Everyone help Sam get inside that opening. I've reached the central building and will be handling the MSOB team rescue.
Yeah, so I think after killing this thing is when I joined back up with him.
You need to get those combat engineers beneath the hull in the Creon.
Nakami! Huh.
Sir, we're over the bridge, but surrounded by hostiles. Can you back us up?
That's not what I thought Shinji Mikami sounded like.
Elena, why is this suit overheating? Figure it out. Fast.
Right.
We're too close to the blast radius of the Creon's engines.
We're at the transport truck. It looks like the Creon is launching for our eyes.
Nakami! Nakami's taking a beating. Ugh, yeah, no. I wanted to back up for space, but
You're out of range.
might have gotten a little bit greedy there.
You need to get those combat engineers beneath the hull in the Creon.
It's just too many for me to kill.
Sir, we're over the bridge, but surrounded by hostiles. Can you back us up?
Why is this suit overheating? Figure it out. Fast.
Hold on! You're too close to the blast radius of the Creon.
This is the one part that's like kinda.
It looks like the Creon is launching more
This is the one main part where like you do get limited. There's so much.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Kept shooting, but the melee, they do not get staggered for melees. Like when they're in the wind up, they just commit to it.
You're out of range to use the wire gun. You need to get those combat engineers beneath the hull with Creon.
Rocket laser's better for this. Oh, they're just not dying. Okay, maybe they're just a little bit tougher. That's one.
Sir, we're over the bridge, but surrounded by hostiles. Can you back us up?
Why is this suit overheating? Figure it out.
Be careful.
Hold on! You're too close to the blast radius of the Creon's engines.
Please. I don't want to roll like this.
It looks like the Creon is launching more RIs. We're at the transport truck.
Wait, they're still alive. Okay, they can deal with that. Let me switch and get this. Not good. Shinji Mikami, please, I beg you, save me. Oh. That melee attack can do very quick. Please be enough.
Over the bridge and blocked as ever.
Okay, these, I hope. I honestly forgot that I can do those grab attacks. Hate this heat.
We're on target. Preparing to launch the wire gun now.
Huh. Okay.
I'm in.
Took a bit, and it took 2 deaths. I think it's here. Infiltrate. I think it is here. Here I was trying to be stealthy, and you just had to ruin it. Oh, I should have picked up that sniper. Who wants the last bullet? No, all I have is the assault rifle. I gotta be weapon switching more. Ah, nightmare creature. Oh, you're just there to scare me. I either heard something or that was my mask. Nightmare creature. Please, please, let me in, let me in, let me in. Switch this for a heavy. Oh yeah, it's definitely here. Not in this room, but in this chapter. Una escritora. Genuinely really cool. Genuinely really cool Matsura. Why are you running? Just a scared little guy. Now it's gonna run up the walls and start shooting at me. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Went the wrong way. I love the little like noise that it makes. Uh-oh. I wonder. Stop running. That's an instant kill. Good to know. I probably should have kept those Magnum rounds. I wonder. Oh. Melee will instantly put it in that state. I won't get the chance to like follow up on it instantly. Not entirely true. It's right there. That was kind of annoying, but at least I went a lot faster than the other time. But now I also know how that boss fight works for later.
I'll take this.
As in if I decide to replay this game. Or when. It's not like Resident Evil 4, but I do replay it enough to know that I likely will. Where did... No melee. This place.
Hell of an amusement park they built in here.
That drive system is the heart of the beast. You can travel through the ring, but don't get caught inside when the energy is cycling, or you and the suit will be atomized.
Yep, so just run through the power couplings. And don't get shot. Oof. I Completely forgot about the turret. Plural. I think if you're bold enough, you are able to make that. Sucks to be that guy.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Okay. I thought I hit the melee in time, but I didn't. So, that's on me. I'll take that. I hate hearing a horrible sound and then having to figure out what is making it. Because it usually means something sneaking up on me. That's cruel. My suit will be atomized, but not no more grenades. It's moving conspicuously slow. And nothing is jumping out to shoot me. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, hi, buddies. I was so focused on the big guy, I didn't notice the smaller guy on my left.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Bad. Hang on. I will take an EMP to the face if it means I get to put 5 shells in yours. Okay. Yeah, 2 dots and that's on me.
The cannon's hooked up to this power line, right?
If you can destroy the pump source, that should reverse the polarity on the gain medium and cause a critical explosion.
On it.
Phantoms. I will simply act like you understood what she said. think these are very different things, but we'll make this work. Come on. Not good. Let me temporarily drop this. Okay, mine's better.
I'll take this.
I wanted to kick that one, but they moved. Just gotta keep moving up then. Oh.
This will come in handy.
Salute.
This is gonna be fun.
To you, unnamed soldier who died horrifically but saved my life. Reload while I'm in this. Or not. Hang on. I heard something on my left and made me panic for a sec. Not what I need. Wait, gimme. Here. Very cool, very cool. Thank you. I don't think I needed that. Ooh. We can make this work. There's no way that thing's on autopilot.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
That's a lot of ammo it conspicuously gave me. They're not harming anyone. I can leave them be. See, they're just having a good time. It's fine. I love stupid things like that. Like, you're fighting through and doing so much, and then you get up, like, to right where you need to be, and then you turn around and you just see 5 guys just all chilling. Like, because it's one thing for, like, these enemies to all be, like, the normal enemies and just, like, doing a funny animation. This is custom. This is turning one enemy into a stereo. Because it's the same one that makes the, cover. Like, it's just this part that's unique. Like, it's just fun. No, just let me through. Damn. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you had to get rid of it because Bimby shows up again.
I'll take this.
Don't run away from me. My shots need to be dead accurate.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
It went into the duct? Okay. Sit still. Yeah. Blame that thing, not me. I would have just let those guys rock. They deserve it. They worked hard. Even if they're the enemy. They do have good taste in music, though.
You want me to take this thing out, right? Then what do I do?
Well,
Hey, I don't plan on blowing up with this thing. This is Bravo 6. I've rescued the Marines and I'm heading back to the transport ship. We need that laser out of commission now. I'll pick you up when it's done. That helps.
Does it overheat just touching this?
can't take any more hits.
I'm not taking hits.
Let's go. Come on.
Declaring an emergency! Hold on!
Yeah, so I was right. This was here.
Private Daniel Grassi, MSOB-2, sir. I was stationed here so I can take you to the enemy positions.
Lead on, Private.
This way, sir.
Nobody shakes hands anymore. That was Act 3. Act 4, silence. And I think there's one more act after this? Oh my god.
Can you see the building in the distance?
Yeah.
That's the Grand Coulee Dam. Take the elevator and head towards it. All right, you lead the way.
Be careful. There are reports of an enemy sniper team ahead.
Yep, I see him. Didn't mean to do that. This one's slightly better in my head. Technically a sleep potion. But... It's technically a sleep potion, but if you want silent sleep... It'll probably depend on if you want the person sleeping to be silent, or if you don't want to hear anything while you're sleeping. Not saying that both... Both doable, probably with varying results though. Though it would basically be combining two different potions, so it wouldn't be that expensive either.
Area clear.
The gate is open.
Trying so hard not to sneeze again. So long. Oh my god. Well, it would be useful for, like if you have, if you sleep next to somebody who snores, like that could actually be helpful. My elixirs cannot be used for violence. That is one of my few stipulations. I don't think this is... I don't think that was working.
I'll take this.
Through the legs. Ah. Please die. There we go. Where'd it go? It's burrowing? Burrowing. Have a good rest well. And thanks for stopping by. Easy.
The room is clear. I'm unlocking the door.
I probably could have just used the ATSD for that, but Degrassi.
The dam facility is up ahead. Go through it and you've got another elevator you can use.
I'm almost there.
Enemy RIs seem to be readying for a siege and have the place locked down.
These RIs are starting to get on my goddamn nerves.
I also can't tell if it's me or if it's just like this section's just like slightly dark.
RIs!
Like visually dark. Just waiting for me to peek out, that's not fair. Like I can... Ooh. Like I can still see mostly fine, but like... It is notably, like, slightly darker than the rest of the game so far.
Reinforcements inbound!
And, like, I don't know if that's because of the tint or what. These things jump down. There we go. Drop down, make it easy. There has to be like a rocket launcher. Here we go.
Not what I was after, but it'll hold still. Administering epi.
Huh?
I'm not picking anything up inside the complex.
Good. Then unlock the door. We're going in.
Oh, and now it's lighter. Aside from being a little crunchy, like, no, this is genuinely really good looking. That turret makes me think we're gonna have to hold off here. Yep.
Incoming fire! Light their asses up!
Sam, it's going to be a while before that elevator arrives.
So hurry up, wait.
Mid 2007 John, which means there has to be a turret sequence.
Coming up from below! Assholes! Here comes the fucking cavalry!
I cannot see. Or at least I could not see who was shooting me. Easy. Come on, come on. They're sneaking through the tall grass. You would think a bright red would stand out a lot more.
Hurry up and get on board.
Disengage targets and regroup on the elevator. Go, now!
Even does the gears run? Or one of these suits does.
Sam, hit that damn elevator switch! Screw 'em! Elena, close this door!
Understood.
I can't save them.
So this is how the Marines do business. Marines complete the mission. We don't get the luxury of choosing how. Corps and country come first.
Right as I'm in the middle of backhanding him again. Part-time.
Enemies closing from above.
I think there's only 5 acts, so I have to be getting close to the end of the game. Because I don't remember there being like much left. But I also don't really remember much from this point to the end of the game.
Clear!
You really rolled out the welcome map. Must have a thing for VIPs.
Head for the control tower on the other side of the bridge.
Easy for you to say.
Right. Ugh. I have to keep kicking these open as much as I can. Buzzard! Also, we'll admit, for a third-person shooter, these boss fights are, like, genuinely fun and interesting. Like, they're a little more than kind of just shoot the goalie bits, but I think that's a fair trade-off when like you get movement that's very interesting. Because it means that they can be more than just it means it can be more than just, oh, shoot and hide behind cover. Because you can go for risky plays like that. Hey look, a collectible right over there. He ran away from me. Where's the machine gun? Might be tempted to take that, yeah. Because I can't risk running into a fight and not having, like, a good weapon. Or at least not having, like, enough ammo. Oh, right as a standard is right there. Whatever. Heavy boosted shotgun. I hear a lot of stomping. Ah! Ah! I have no ammo in either of these. Yeah, just kill it. No fanfare. Man down. It genuinely really does suck when those guys die though, because that them being down means a chance for me getting a weapon I could use. I do like that one mechanic makes you kind of care for your squad mates. Because they're not just a... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Because then they're not just like a weapon dispenser that you take weapons from, or that you kill to take weapons from. Like, reviving them being what gives you... What gives you that additional, like, weapon, or even just like an additional roll for a weapon is like really nice. No, there's too many. I'm trying to like rush through this. I'm trying to rush through at least first phase. Because in theory, I should have enough damage to... It's more so just having to... deal with all those enemies. Because my weapons also don't have great accuracy. So I can't really deal with them at a range. This is gonna suck. Roll, roll. No, and then the rocks. How did that one get behind me? If I get a rocket launcher, no. But, hang on, I can make use of this though. Ah, I didn't see the grenade.
I'll take this.
Okay, we can make this work. Because bursting these down isn't a problem. Okay. Oh. There we go. Rocket launchers over there.
Not what I was after.
Please. Okay. And I just have to dodge the laser again. It's tracking me.
I'll take this.
I'd want that, but I'm not gonna mess with it. It's a strong weapon, but doesn't come up frequent enough for me to try and aim for the upgrades. orb. Two, one. Okay. E. Z.
Not what I was after. What did it do?
Maybe it's a little too close. What? I didn't see that attack coming at all. Because I can just walk up. Okay. Still only these two then.
This guy.
That's hardly doing anything to them. I need to hit their weak spots. This one there's a rocket back here. Guess not. One. One. There we go. "17 minutes, 6 deaths, and I think like 4 or 5 of them were on that one boss."
We should be able to get into the industrial complex from here.
What's a sit rep for that area?
Don't know, sir. Enemy RIs are occupying the area, and we aren't getting any actionable intel. Then we'll just figure it out when we get there.
Maneuver. there was an enemy on a flying turret. Tried to get him. Come on, there we go. Slow turret up there.
This is gonna be fun.
Whoa. Why were you back there?
We're clear.
I honestly don't remember how long this is. Especially now that I'm getting to sections that I just wholly forget existing. Not good. It's still after me.
Good news. The hole that
There's more. And it's pink. I might.
Enemy armor!
good news. The hole that tank just blew open gives you a clear
I
shot
might
at
get to the next
foe in the
chapter. I might get to the next chapter and probably end stream. Just because I feel like I'm running out of steam a little. Because... Ugh. Full stop, I never beat this on hard before. I never played this on hard before. I'm like, it is a good challenge, but like, wow, this is make me sweat just a little. And if it's only gonna get harder from here, like at least for what I assume is like the last, because there's whatever remaining chapters are gonna be for this act, and then I'm pretty positive the next act is the finale, is the final act. And since I have like another, because I still have to wrap up that night call run, so I'll probably schedule or like plan a stream where like I finish not only that a run of night call, but also this, just to get maximum
not what I was after, but it'll do.
maximum tonal whiplash. Because it's only been about like 3 hours game time, but I've been streaming for about an hour 20 minutes. So let me get to like the title drop, and then I'll probably wrap it up for now. Thankfully,
Situation
I
up
decided
ahead
to
is
do
hot,
that,
sir.
because
We're gonna need
otherwise
to
I
stay
would have stopped
frosty.
here, or I would have started here.
The enemy have turned the plasma complex into a lake of fire. Could blow us all to Kingdom Come.
Yeah, any way to avoid said Kingdom Come scenario?
Praying.
Thank God I'm an atheist. Let's go!
I forgot about that line.
This way's impassable.
You're going to have to cut through the dam complex.
You mean try not to fry myself?
Got any better ideas?
No, you're right.
Okay. Yeah, because I think it's... Yeah, I wish there was a chapter select so I could see. Slave emancipation. Yeah, there's 8. There's 8 left. There's slave emancipation, then the denouement, soldier, and then the section. So it's those last few ones, which should be like a little over an hour and a half or so. So combine that with finishing that night call run, like I could probably set up a stream where like that's the stream where I finished these 2 games. Because I've been meaning to finish night call, but I kind of been saving that either for a grab bag. But now I have a unique scenario, since I was planning, since I wanted to beat this. I wanted to beat this in one sitting. I forgot how long the cutscenes kind of are, and also playing on hard has been kind of kicking my ass a little bit. So yeah. I think that's a good stopping point for right now. Yeah. Like, it kinda gets a little... dry. It gets a little bit more dry, like a few more like turret sections. Like, I'd say around the latter half of Act 3 is where it starts to kind of lose a little bit of its luster. Mostly due to not really expanding on what it's doing. But I still think it does it pretty well. Like, it's still very, like, of the cover-based shooters, like, from this time, it still stands out. And it's still fun. Like, I still have fun playing it. I think as I'm getting kind of pushed a little bit more, its uniqueness is definitely starting to shine a lot more. Mainly due to decisions that I have to make, the situations that I have to keep track of different things, because in other third-person shooters, when I'm on like a higher difficulty setting and I take more damage when I'm getting hit, my first reaction is always, oh, just immediately go back into cover, hide, wait until I get my health back. But for this, because you're not necessarily forced to sit behind cover, it encourages you to be in the middle of the fight, but you don't necessarily need to be, but it's fun to be in the middle of the fight. And when you're in the middle of doing stuff like really dynamic things, making you get most of your ammo, you are kind of throwing yourself in the middle regardless, which means that you're spending your slowdown. But the more they spend it, when you do get into those critical situations, it gets dicey because you're either prepping for the time that you need it to bail you out, in which case that danger time is when you go and try to find cover to kind of protect yourself, or you use it to kind of kill anything, use whatever you have, while on your way to find cover, since you're forcibly in there until it's all gone anyway. So you either use that time to run away, or use it for like a last little bit of aggression to give yourself some more space. There definitely is some nuance to it, but that nuance doesn't really come out until you're really kind of pushed. But you also don't really get pushed until the much more dry sections of the game, so it's a little... I don't know. But like in comparison to like what Inverted or like a bunch of the other cover-based shooters that were like very popular around this time, like for a Platinum game, this is like I'd say it's like a 7 of like a Platinum game from around this time, whereas I would say something like the core game was like a 6, whereas Bayo is honestly like either 9 or 10. Like, it's not the best thing. It's not the best thing Platinum has done, but I think it deserves to be in that conversation around like the really great games, especially from around that time. Like, as a Platinum game, it's not super impressive or in-depth, but in terms of everything else that was on the market around that time and everything that, like, it's them... Also, this is them, like, really out of their... I don't want to say out of their depth, but, like, this is... Vanquish is still very atypical in accordance to, their catalog, because their catalog is still very, character action focused. Because, like, even after this, like, a few years after this, they did Metal Gear Rising. And then they did Bayo 2, and then they had Wonderful 101. Like, I can't think of another third-person shooter that they did that was like this. Well, duh, and not like this, but like, I can't think of another third-person shooter that they did. And like, for a one and done, it's still very remarkable. And I still haven't gotten to the ending, which is legitimately my favorite part of this game. So yeah, I think it's probably best that I'm actually not trying to push it to the end for this stream, mostly because I can come back to it when I do that stream to finish it in Nightcall, and then kind of get I'd start with a lot more steam and I'd be able to carry it on through to the end, since the end's only like an hour and a half away from where we currently are. But yeah. I also don't know why the title has to keep showing up no matter where you go on this menu. Seems a little weird, but alright. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Remember to be kind to yourselves, take care of yourselves, and yeah. Johnny.